Tough three-pointer. Scott has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, Cole Davidson Johnson are beautifully put away. Waiting out of the city. The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh, wow. Untitled Chapter and beautifully put away. Waiting out the tape, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Shanghai. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is clearance and Johnson and beautifully put away. Waiting out the tape, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Bruce with it. Now Doncic defending. Over Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Doncic has got 6 points.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. Easy lead from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, teammate stride right there. That makes the game easier.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, PA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like, good night, good luck defense.
Now here's Allen. Down low. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to James. This is the 3. Cavaliers trail by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one's good. James attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Doncic on the drive. The open shot by Reeves. Great look, but off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Harden can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Allen against Hachimura. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Smart. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Hachimura. Defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Mitchell. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good. matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass, playing for teammates.
We got Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's the group. And it's the small forward position. That's the group from Cleveland getting going in the second. Mitchell against Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
James. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden against Reeves. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 5 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Gotta fight hard to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden's shot is good.
And James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to multiply.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is the most important. Yeah.
He's left it in print, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Mobley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mobley is screened On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic, and it's good from the elbow. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter. 41 seconds left in the second. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's James. Good D by Mobley.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
Here's Doncic. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Takes it inside. Luka shows how to fend off contact.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Allen a screen. Harden with a pass to Allen. Yes, it's good. 8 points for Jared Allen.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Your Cavaliers on top, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura. Back to James. Pocket 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition takedown. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. Drives to the hoop. And it's all tied up.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting a nice 50% for the game. And here's Schroeder, covered by Smith. They set a pick. Here's Tomlin. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's speed. Tomlin's got his second basket.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Hayes finds Kennard. Hayes with a screen for the lead. They get it back. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Merrill with it. Arabia covering. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Kennard for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:49 left in the third. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder. Tries again. Goes back up. It's deflected. Kennard outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Bryant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter here. Bryant is screen on we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some quick guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Max Strus, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Allen in at the four. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. They realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now here's Harden inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James against Mobley. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Harden scanning the floor to the paint. Lets it fly. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Doncic. And right on target. Doncic has got 19 points.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Nice shot by Harden. This is
Your interior lead has to be on high alert.
stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. Unload from 13. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Harden against Reeves. Mobley. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 7th
Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three spot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Rollins. Good. And a nice assist from Porter.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
And the Bucks with possession here after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. No good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by James.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. It's stolen by Hachimura. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Portis a screen on Doncic. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And Giannis throws it down.
Simple, the athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And stolen by Portis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Luka with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. And although he's under some
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Porter with the drive. And he banks in the layup.
He got to the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Here's Rollins. His second shot goes in off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Down low. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession of the ball. Doncic against Porter. Doncic passes to James. It's rebounded by Portis.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Giannis. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
To the inside. James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. The shot by Rollins, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Smart with this screen on Antetokounmpo. James, no good. Outside Porter. 1 second left. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
And the Lakers turn over again.
That's a weird pass.
Portis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time breaking new ground. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Doncic, here we go. That shot off the mark. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the paint. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the
special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Clock is at 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Porter looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Kuzma finds Giannis. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And stolen by Portis. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Hachimura against Portis. Kuzma outside. Giannis outside. They need this one. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Hands out there with Jang, and it's Green. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Portis into the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Green finds Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. In the corner, it's Jang. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Trent. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Bucks shooting around 41% on the night. Hands the screen on Doncic. Trent passes it in. And then shoots it in.
Just fouled that
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Doncic. Oh, misses the dunk. Bucks lead by 3. And as the days and months go by, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Portis sets the pick for Trent. He takes it in. And Portis throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Vanderbilt is screen on Green. From 11 feet away. If it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Smith. Trent against Kennard. Trent goes in. Assists. They recover.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Both free throws good for Nance. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Kennard. Here's Hayes. Out to Smith. Now here's Vanderbilt. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Over Nance. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nance sets a screen for Trent. Driving in. And a wide open look for Portis. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Kennard for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Kennard's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like,
and 6. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. To the inside. To the Kumbo. No good. Lakers trail by 10. James, right side. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter passes to Giannis. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Doncic. Great touch on the 16-footer.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis finds Kuzma. Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Bucks leading by 5. Quarter to play, about 2 minutes in now. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Back to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
It's James. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches home.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work. You don't have to work.
Another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
James. Here's Reed.
She's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest-running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to
13. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Portis.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often. Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
That's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference. And you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge too. Don't discount that. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on. Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
The kick out to Kuzma. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Antetokounmpo showing 3.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting 3.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Second person getting that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Maxey finds Embiid and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. George defending. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
It's a one-on-one situation. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points for the game. Maxey against Porter. Here's Drummond. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
The three is up. That shot is off. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Drummond. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Oubre.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey guys, I know there are a lot.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helped, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the center position, filling out the middle. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Trent's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards for three. Buries it from three. Edwards has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Turner, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Turner. Lowry against Green. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now here's Lowry. Still no points. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Bona. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Bucks trail by 15. Nance with a screen on Lowry. Green, the pass to Turner. Back to Green. Now Turner. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Philadelphia leading by 15. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Lowry outside. From 11 feet away. Pass to Bona. Here's Edwards. Outside Grimes. Pass break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Bona. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
No good on the triple. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. And there's the screen. Pass to Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Bona's gotten his first points in this one.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
There's the screen by Jay. Nance, the pass to Turner. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Here's Lowry. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bona. Oh, stolen by Nance. Lowry with a steal. Here's Bona. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Bucks trail by 17 from the baseline. No luck on that one. Now Philadelphia with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2 to the middle. Jang pulls it in.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Green against Lowry. Now Green. Turner for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Bona. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
A line change here for Milwaukee. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Porter against Lowry. And here's Maxey. He's got 11. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 13 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Down low. Embiid fires it home.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Kuzma against George. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Sixers lead by 12. Maxey with it. Oubre, a screen on Porter. Out to Oubre. Launches the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. That's to Rollins. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's Oubre from the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Bucks shooting a solid 47%. Antetokounmpo pass to Porter. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Oubre against Portis. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Pass to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Porter against Maxey. Embiid fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 12. Left side Porter. Into the lane. Oubre with a rebound. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Maxey attacking. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Max.
Portis against Oubre. Outside Kuzma.
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the tape! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the tape! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. Hello and thanks. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. At the guard spots will be seen coaches Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's George in at the three. And for Milwaukee, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the three spot. Here we are, Jim. A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight? Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion. Now Porter, after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. And Antetokounmpo saves it in. Boy, the net, I'll be honest, to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And good that time. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open. Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. On the wing, Porter. SGA defending. Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And for all the talk, Campbell here's Gilgis Alexander. 5 points in the game. Here's Wallace, and it's Gilgis Alexander in the corner. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Caruso. Kuzma pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Driving to the basket. The Thunder pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Short misses. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Shoots over George. Porter, no luck. Oklahoma City trailing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The conversation quickly turned to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here is Porter, following the score by Oklahoma City. And taken away by Wallace. Holmgren outside. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. And Giannis gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
SGA against Giannis. Short, wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porter in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
A 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Outside, Gilgis Alexander. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back with you for this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
In that first quarter, they were in
with the defensive effort. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's George in at the small forward. Hands the screen on Wallace. Portis, the pass to Green. Here's Chang. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Chang got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Milwaukee. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dort. Holmgren in the corner. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling a shot clock violation. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one and the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How do you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I've battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I look at it. Well, that's a shot he should make the majority of the time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a big high chase and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Thunder trailing by 4. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, no good. For Milwaukee, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on the line with the break. The Thunder shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. SGA against Green. It's stolen by Nance. Now Chang. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hands the screen on SGA. The drive by Green. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. And going by Chang. Portis for 3. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Caruso sets the screen for SGA. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game the drive and the wide open shot from Green. And the three ball is good. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Portis can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 9. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA from the baseline. Rebound Milwaukee.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Portis finds Jang. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter. He can be effective down low. You got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot.
On Dean's friend, George grabs the miss. George got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren outside. It's picked off. It's stolen by George. Got it off in time. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Turner at center. With Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rob and
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Clarence to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
hard to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Porter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here comes Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Porter. Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Allen passes to Kuzma. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Turner, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Harden can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Kuzma, pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Great open look there.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Mobley. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Harden. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Turner. Here's the three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's one thing
appreciate the report. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley passes to Harden. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter with it. Strus covering. And they recover it. Strus against Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Outside for Porter. Just 3 to shoot. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Allen, pass to Mobley. Now Harden. He's guarded by Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim temporarily.
First trip to the line for him here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Allen. Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality
Antetokounmpo has got his fourth rebound in this one. Kuzma outside. Off target with the three. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rhythm the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's taking a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Nance, the pass to Portis. 3-pointer. The rebound goes to Cleveland.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
On the shot from 20 feet out. And another basket for Cleveland. The Bucks leading by 4. Now here's Nance. Yet to see a basket. The 3 from Prince. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Bryant against Portis. Outside Strus. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Portis, the pass to Prince. Portis the screen. Prince on the attack. The kick out to Nance. No good on the 3. Cavaliers trail by 7. Inside. Here's Tomlin. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down. Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size. Now here's Turner. Now on to Kumpo. Turner, a screen on Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. Throws it down emphatically. He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. To tie it up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist of the night.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
react accordingly.
Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Outside Kuzma. On the Kumpo. A screen on Strus. Here's Turner. On the Kumpo. Oh, Giannis. Too much.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Harden. Oh, the long ball. No good. Porter lifts it over. And the call is going to be yes on that illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Harden. Here's Allen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Clearance and a chance there! And beautifully! And you've got it on 2K. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're joined. Bruce Sherwin. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in the one spot. Now Reed. James Harden missing on the three. Now Cleveland moving it up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me, for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, here is Harden after LeBron James is missed. And James Harden hits from deep.
Oh my goodness, from the Mexico, James Harden.
James a screen on Harden. The three for Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
At the elbow, it's James. Can't get it to fall. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Mobley misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on this.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll say, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic.
Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. The layup off target.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
James looking around. Smart finds James. Good and smart gets missing.
And the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and met those expectations. But fair to say, he's exceeded.
This is a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And that one misses. And the Cavaliers, Kenny Atkinson, yours winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level that has manifested in Cleveland.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
Oh boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Allen, a screen on Reed. Harden. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mobley and misses it off the right side of the rim. Doncic against Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And by Harden.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, he
Here he comes, and there he goes.
look at him punish that man. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell scores in for the stop.
You don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive. You will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Doncic against Harden. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Mobley. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now to the can. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely able. On the offensive end, he is a problem.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Mitchell. After Luka Doncic's miss. Reed with the rebound. Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura with it. Still yet to score. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and the Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Hart. And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
With it, outguarded by Smart. Harden the pass to Allen. Now, And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench,
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
LeBron outside.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Cruz passes to Bryant. Here's Merrill. Some solid defense from Ayton. Doncic against Cruz. Here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Pass to Bryant. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Tries it from 19. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He went for the two-hander on the slam. See
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Kennard. From the arc. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the middle. watch 3 so far in this one. Cleveland ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight. Our State Farm assist of the game.
Offside taking over. The playmaking duties with this much skill.
Loving unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes Hanson. That's the Laker 5.
Well, I'd like to see Jared Allen looking to score, forces the defense to make contact.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. That one is no good. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Lakers trail by 7. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Harden dishes to Allen. A free ball. It's called in by Los Angeles. Aiton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Cleveland leading by 7. And showcase the Harden. Doncic
Welcome, everybody. And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the one and the two. Marcus Smart out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's Porter, following the score by Los Angeles. And Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from James. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And it's the Lakers ball to the inside. James. And slam! Dunk by James.
Getting inside position is what that man gets in there and gets moving. Oh, he's going to finish that run.
Now here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. Man. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the wing, right side. And here's Turner from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Turner finds Kuzma. Turner, screen on Doncic. The drive by Porter. Milwaukee here to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Here's Doncic. Tough touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Ryan, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Turner, a screen on Smart. The drive by Porter. That one's good. This game is all even. Porter's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Baseline try. That shot off. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. His finger. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in its small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Nice shot by Turner.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Top of the key. Doncic, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now here's 11 in the second quarter. Nance with a screen on Doncic. Green, the pass to Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
What a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Taurean Prince. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the four-man position. James, left side. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3 and D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3 but I did win a championship playing that role. So, there's that. Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Nance with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Hachimura with a screen on Nance to the paint. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Trent. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Nance. second. Hornets has got 11 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so now the ball by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Back to Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The Lakers trail. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Brent. He's covered by LaRavia. Shoots from 14, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hornets, left side. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Trent penetrating. Hornets, the pass to Trent. And it's off from 3-point range. Vanderbilt with it. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Offline with a baseline jumper. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. outside Porter. And there's the 3-second violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. James, the screen on Kuzma. Doncic passes to James. James, a freight train coming.
So unpredictable, and pick and roll says James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here. You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. To the paint. To take the lead. pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Clarence to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins into the two. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. Sixers getting their last shot to go. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Rollins.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. As one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. My guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league, with their star veterans and PG and Embiid fully healthy. They have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. And here's Porter outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia. What do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shot clock at 2. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter looks it over. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Here's Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Porter. And there's the drive. Oh, Drummond with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia leading by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. George outside. Kuzma against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Maxey. The 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 7 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Turner's got his second bucket on the night. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. In the quarter heaves, don't count toward a player's 3-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
attempts.
This is the go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Back to Drummond.
Drummond with the jam. Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Drummond defending. Off target from outside. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Gary Trent, also Green out there. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the power forward position. Green against Lowry. Here's Portis, and he dunks it down.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
On the wing, Green. Takes it inside. Trent on the wing. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. About a minute played here in the second half. For three, Lowry drops in the three. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, Lowry can just rip you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Pass to Portis. Trent outside. 18 feet out. Portis' shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Prince, pass to Green. Out to Portis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Edwards for three. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 5. And the Bucks pushing it up now. That one's good for 2. Portis has got 6 points.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage.
no points.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Lowry. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Dance left side. Now here's Portis. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three. Portis has got 9 points here in the second half.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Porter from deep. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Trent for the lead. No luck on that one. Now here's Lowry. To the middle. Here's Bona. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Pass to Green. Portis with a screen on Lowry. Back to Portis. Down low. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Pass to Portis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots it from the high post. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night. Portis, the pass to Nance. Portis down low. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Bucks trail by 8. Porter on the Kumpo, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. Kuzma controls the rebound and the putback.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. The shot's good from SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And that one's long. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense commits that.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra drives.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spot, to Dort. Back to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The shot by Dort, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You guys, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and trying to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Milwaukee on D. Trailing by 2. Here's SGA. A rebound by Turner. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Shoots over Caruso. The quick look, no good that time. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Trent, he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That was good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his score.
Pass to Trent. Second half of play here. Just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, you'll see them running again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 2-point game. Pass to Trent for the lead. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now Williams. It's stolen by Green. Oh, fast break for the Bucks. Let's go now to the sideline. Catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, "The front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization." And Coach Harden said, "Our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell, the pass to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Portis the screen. And it's Green off the drive. For the lead. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Green. And the Bucks lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there. It's going to go on Gary Trent. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second.
Now they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Kuzma with a screen on Williams. Porter finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, he can
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a constantly fortunate, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Caruso. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that misses. That would have put him up. Milwaukee in the lead. That's for Rollins. And here's Turner. Outside Porter. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 3 on 3. Oh, Shea has one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Kuzma against Williams. Kuzma drives in. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
Defensive breakdown there. They got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Holmgren there for the rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Jalen Williams. It's in!
You gotta be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the win.
Cole Clemens and a shot's in! Beautifully put away! With the other save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate out! Grant in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, say does that star-spangled
When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. High-quality shots when we are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there at quarter, and it's Turner and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Brings it from beyond the arc.
Will Rico come at us, and
we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is down there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma, and at the 3 spot, Harden finds Allen. Count that bucket.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. People upset Grade. He is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air. And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Mitchell driving. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Easy 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. And they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." That's you, Kevin.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. On the wing, Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen on Allen. Porter passes to Turner. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Here's Allen. No good. Shot missing. Giannis with some nice D. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Turner. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Turner's got 11.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard
body and take the charge.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Now here's Green. Still scoreless. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, the D has not been able to put the ball out the paint at that end of the court.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
Portis a screen on Schroeder. Green the pass to Portis. Here's Chang. Portis sets the pick for Chang. Driving inside. And finished off by Chang.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Portis can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul and will go to the line.
All stops the dunk there. Best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And Portis drains both of them. Cavaliers have gone 3-3 from the field since halftime. It's stolen by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Bryant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Chang with the screen for Green. Over in the corner, Portis. And the Bucks miss again.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
To the paint and stolen by Chang. Portis finds Green. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, I love that Torian Prince understood the contact was coming, plays through it, gets the hoop and the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Tomlin. Scoreless thus far. The shot by Bryant, no good. Now here's Chang. He's covered closely. Into the lane. Over in the corner, Portis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And here's Cruz for 3. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Torian Prince with an
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, the Bucks miss. Harden scanning the floor. Down low, Turner with the steal. Giannis with it. Back to Turner. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there with Porter, and Turner at the 5 down low.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Nuggets against Dallas. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. It's Turner from deep. Antetokounmpo, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle for much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Porter outside. It's Turner. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A truly
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waving out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waving out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves for the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Now here's Reeves. To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Harden. LeBron with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, we'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hachimura from long range. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to James.
Rocks the rim. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of principle.
And Doncic with the right now. Here's Schroeder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Strus finds Schroeder. And there's Strus. That one's good. All the assists from Schroeder. Strus has got his first basket.
He need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant
at his first 2 points of the night.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. On target from range.
What kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hey, shot's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Schroeder passes to Strus. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kennard outside. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
Bryant, screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Bryant. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Bruce with it. Larabia's there. Count that bucket. Bryant's got 7 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Merrill. Knocks down the triple.
There they contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the red lead.
Now Hayes. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen from the arc. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Merrill. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. And it's Cleveland with another. Hayes attacking. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. That shot, no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top. They lead by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers. Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 7. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror. in the